Alright, I'm back. This will be a shorter stream, maybe 3 or 4 hours. Just a mostly parrying practice, I think, so I might try and make a bit of progress in the playthrough. I'm going to start just doing some refresher work on the Fire Monk with the Misery Chord. See if sleeping on it has helped. So let's just get his attention and get started. Nice. I always seem to get it the first one. And then, oh cool, I wanted those trousers. I'm happy about that. I'll have to take a bit of endurance so I can wear Fire Monk gauntlets and greaves. I reckon will look a bit nicer with this outfit. Now, let's parry these ladies. Oh, fail. There we go. Yeah, I'm always late with the dagger. You have to, it's got a bit of a start up. You have to time it quite tight. Starting with the hard one. Come on. Oh, it is a tricky parry. Obviously I'm going to have to do that a few more times. So just thinking about breakthroughs I had in my last practice about targeting when they load up their attacks, and that being my go signal. But that's a little different with the dagger. The dagger, I also have to compensate for the startup time in the way that I don't feel like I need to. I don't know anything about the frame data. I know there is frame data out there that I could look at. I just don't feel like that's going to really influence how I play. This is just experiencing it. Oh. Right, try it again. Got it. Yeah, I have to compensate for that startup. Though, like, looking at the animation, it doesn't look really any different to the buckler parry, does it? It just, somehow, it's a bit tighter. And for all I know, frame data would say actually the startup's quicker on the dagger. I have no idea. But it feels like I do have to really consciously compensate for that delay with this in a way that I don't. Oh, that, I don't know if I could parry that. There we go. Yeah, all their attacks I just screwed up. So that one, these have quite a wide parry window, they must, because you just kind of flick it out there when they load up and you get it for the checks. There's really nothing to parrying them. Doesn't mean I get it every time, though. But yeah, I mean, my hit rate has improved on the Fire Monk. I'm quite pleased with that. I was expecting to have to relearn everything, but obviously a bit of rest seems to have helped. I did a bit of off-stream practice yesterday, only a bit, and I'll go back in a minute, or it depends how this goes, and do some more on the Ancestral Followers. because they're quite parryable. Oh, timings are quite tight on that. I still don't totally have the go signal down either. Yeah. Well, I think when he hops up is my go signal. It's more felt than consciously perceived, but yeah, I'd like to get it conscious so that I can then do it consciously. Does still feel a bit like I'm rolling the dice. God damn it. That was just... I mean, these ones, I know them about as well as I will, maybe. This one, it's just practice, you know. Still got to work on my skill with the parry. Yeah. How about that? Rapier and dagger. That's a cool archetype, if you ask me. You know, I feel like he should be dressed in like aristocrat garb and an aristocrat hat or something appropriate. Or maybe that's the wrong period, but I still think it would look appropriate. But I don't want to grind for that. So yeah, I'll just do a little bit more on the Fire Monk, and then I'll go over... actually no, Fire Monk is good. I did hours on the Fire Monk the other stream, so let's see how I go on the Ancestral Followers. I've only done a little bit on them, and that was off stream. That was yesterday. I can get one of their attacks that I can parry. Well, we'll see how I go. I was doing it with the buckler. This will be my first try with the dagger. So this is going to be a little bit tighter, a little bit harder timing. Trying to get it with the start up. Let's just draw one. One's enough. Missed. That's the attack though. I gotta relax. Oof. Oh dear. Spacing issues. Got it. I better have the stream on my computer just so I can see if anyone turns up. Bear with me for a second. I'll just go to my channel and then have it muted so I can keep an eye on things on my monitor. Got my computer next to me. So I'll practice these guys a few times. I've already killed the tree avatar, so I've got the shard and cracked here. Oh, that's not one, is it? That has no... Yeah, that has no load up. That's the one I want to go for, isn't it? Because there's a load up. Got to really watch him. I think that would have been it. I may have gone early. Got it. See, I've still got a lot to learn with parries. Long way to go. But, I mean, a few days ago, when people, if someone mentioned parries to me, I'd say I can't parry. Because I'd tried this kind of practice and just made no progress at all. So it's really good to even be at a point where I can learn. That I can get some parries, which means I can practice, I can improve. Just to begin with, I couldn't get any parries. Nice. I wonder if the ones that are near the boss will have spawned in again now that the boss is dead. So I wouldn't mind parrying them too. Yep, they're all here, so let's see if I can parry the lot of them. No. What's that? Yeah, he seems to load up most of his attacks, which makes me think most of them will be parryable. But let's just hone in on one, so that I can go for that. I reckon that the one that swings across his body would also be parryable. Got it. That's really, I'm happy with that first try on this one. I'm definitely improving. Got it. Yep. No. Sometimes they just don't make with the attacks that I parry, and you gotta wait and back up for half a mile. Oh, spacing issues. Got it. Give me my health back. Any more? Or did I parry them all? I think I parried them all. No, one more. Alright. Oh, nice. This is getting easy. I'm really happy with that. Okay, that's a nice warm-up. Let's see. I should do something for the playthrough now. A little bit of backtracking, unfortunately, I've got to do because I never started the Frenzied Flame quest. So I'll just pass through and get my Shibriri grape and get that ticking along. And then I'll think about what I do next. And I'll have to, every time I come across someone I want to practice parrying on, I'll just pause and do that. This is a very slow playthrough because it is mostly about teaching myself to parry. It is not parries only. I could not stand parries only, so the rule for this is as much parries as I can stand. Because learning to parry is really hard. Where's... I thought I must already have that. Maybe I have given her the grape. Okay. Oh no, there she is. Alright, let's give her the grape. I must have picked it up but not given to her.
My name, if I might be so, would you donate my eyesight? But when I eat, it will lead me. Oh, now I can feel. You are most kind. The blessing. You are most
I'm in a pretty good mood. Thank you, but I'm not interested in spending money on Twitch. Let's see here. Just looking at my settings. I'm still learning to work the chat. So go back to chat. Right, so that's pin. It's the first time. What are these icons? Nothing. That's interesting. I don't want to pin. I don't want to reply. I've already replied. I'm going to need to work this. Interesting. Not listed as a viewer. Do I have mod privileges? I only have broadcaster. You'd think I would have mod powers. There we go. Account created 1 hour ago. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Sorry, buddy. I was eventually always going to have to learn how to ban someone. Banned. There we are. And yeah, just was obviously a spam bot. I offer to promote my channel for money. No, I'm good, mate. Don't need a manager. But yeah, obviously a bot anyway. Well, I'm gonna make you a star, kid. Anyway, so did I talk to Hayeta? Oh, it's good though that I learned how to do that, because I had to Google it. How do you ban someone? Yeah, it looks like I've talked to her. I'll just run over here. There's an ash this way. I have never used it. It's a storm one, I believe. I don't remember what storm one. If it's storm wall, then I want it, because that's a parry for arrows, and I haven't tried that. Anyway, I was saying I'm in a good mood because I had 2 job interviews today and I got one of the jobs. So that's good. I just went and gave notice at my current job. Just emailed them when I got home. So I finish one job and then go straight into the next. It's for slightly less money than my current job, but it's not the worst work environment that I'm at. Like, I wouldn't call it abusive or anything, but things have been getting a little bit tense between me and... Yeah, I don't need to go into it at all. At all. It's not a situation that... Yeah, it's fine. It's resolved. I've found other work. Yeah, I haven't had problems with anyone per se, but I could see that it's because things had changed in the workplace recently. My job had been basically my responsibilities in my job had ended when they shut down part of their services, but of course I was still employed there on a permanent contract, so I could just, there was a little bit of, yeah, nothing had happened, but I felt like something was brewing, so I took the initiative and I found something else. Nothing major had happened anyway. Something was definitely brewing. I mean, yeah, I put in, 100% effort, but there just wasn't really enough there for me to do a lot of the time, and so I could tell certain people there were getting frustrated with me sitting around, but if there's nothing for me to do, what can I do? I was proactive in looking for work to do, but if it's not there for me, that's really not my responsibility, is it? Show up at the agreed upon time, in uniform and ready to work. That's my part of the contract fulfilled. Actually having something for me to do, that's their half. What did I mark? Not sure what I marked there. Might have been accidental. Anyway, let's see, that should be a grafted scion, I believe, around here. Now, according to the wiki, the grafted scion boss is parryable. But I tried so hard to parry just a regular enemy grafted scion and I couldn't do it. I wrote off parrying them. And I'm not gonna keep trying either because it was just too frustrating. I couldn't do it. And I don't feel like trying it again today, so I will just kill this lot here and get myself a larval tier from the grafted science. So sneak up on you, give you a weapon art to wake you up, and now, come on, do it. Oh, that's slow. I should have gone, oh no, two. They both woke up. Okay, so what I need to do is I'm going to tank a bit of damage here, but I need to get him shooting through. Oh shit. Am I going to live? Yeah, get him shooting through his... Oh gosh. Oh no, I didn't live. Oh. Alright, I'll try that again. I'm going to try that again. No, it's doable, but if you wake them all up at once, it can be... Yeah. It might be unavoidable though, waking them all up. They're quite close to each other. Maybe I should try and pull them. I think I should try and pull them. So, yeah, rather than attacking them when they're down. It means I'm going to the problem with these things is they don't really chase, do they? They just shoot. So if I wake you up now, and then I go over there, will you... Okay. Can I aggro you without drawing the attention of you? Oh no, that's enough to wake both of them. Oh boy. This weapon's quite upgraded. Rapier doesn't do much damage, but a plus 14 gets the job done. Woof. Alright, well, I'll take it. 1v1. Oh, got focus. It's not that hard a dodge. Oh, he says getting hit by it again. Uh-oh. No, I'm in a death spiral. Please stop doing that. I just need a flask. There we go. Oh! God, I gotta get closer. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. Bit greedy. No, no, no. Oh! Well, I don't know what I was thinking there. I was trying to roll over it, but it's quite a hard one to time. It's very delayed. I know to back off from that. Might just finish you with magic, actually. Alright. That's 2 down. Pretty rough, but I had to get through them. Why not that one's the transforming one over there. I will kill this one as well first though. I'm going to get some regen going before I do. Got very beaten up before. Ideally I want a stance break, but they're not being very chill and letting me hit them a lot. So I'm more... Nah, he backed off. A lot of the time you can stance break them, even with the rapier. Whatever, I'll take a kill if I can't get a stance break. So... I'll save my physic for the actual grafted scion fight. He's seen me. My buff going. Oh, I hate when they spam the stab. It's really hard to get round. You're being weird. Nah. Okay, I'll just start spamming my own crap if you won't let me around the side. Yeah, see? Like that. Alright. Now physic. I could try and parry this thing, but I just don't... Yeah, last time it didn't work at all. How the hell did that miss? In general, the hitboxes in this game are pretty good, but sometimes they're a bit what the fuck. I'm just gonna spam magic if he won't. Actually, this does more damage, doesn't? If he doesn't block her. I'll at least use up my FP. Probably leave him with only a couple of hits left. Oh, you got me. Ugh. I'll just die. I just want the larval tier. Yeah. Alright, that was a bit of a sidetrack. So, in terms of stuff that there is to do around this region, none of it's really crucial. There's an Erdtree avatar over here I could go and fight. There's a rise, but I'll go over this way after I do Rhea. So, I guess I guess it's dragon fight time, because even though you can just grab the key, I do like to kill the bosses, so I'll use my magic on a dragon. Obviously I'm not going to try and parry it. Don't need misericord. I'll have to set myself up for the fight. Oh, I don't think I need to worry too much. I'm quite high level. It should be pretty straightforward. Fight the dragon. I tend to do it with spells. Use lightning spear. Works pretty well. I'll also prepare myself Flame of Frenzy. Might start out with that, go for a stance break and crit it if I can. Looking at my flasks, I'm going to want more blue for this fight. So I'll go 5 and 4, 5 blue, 4 red. And hope that 4 red's enough. You can refill your blue during the fight, but I'd rather just have enough. So let's prepare my spells for this fight. Right, let's see what's in my physic as well. Faith Knot. I don't know if I'll get more out of Holy Shrouding. Let's go Lightning Shrouding, because I'm mostly going to be throwing lightning spears at it. So hopefully I'll remember to change that back afterwards. But I'll put Lightning Shrouding in there. Now, this is fine. Catch Flame? Not really. If I'm that close, I guess I'd just stab it. Even though Catch Flame's probably better damage. Let's go with this. See if we can get the stance break. Don't need this for this fight, so hopefully I remember to change everything back afterwards. Got 2 offensive spells and 2 buffs. I don't think I've got the... No, I didn't bother picking up the Spelldrake Talisman. Maybe I should do that. It will be useful against Renala as well. It's only the basic Spelldrake. I mean, if I wanted to, I could also go into Caelid, but I'd rather just get on with this. So this is fairly quick to get, and I'll get the Spelldrake +1 later. Maybe another day. Yeah, another day, because I want to get into Raya Lucaria. Just I'll get the dragon out of the way with first. Won't be much for me to parry and Raya, though I will be getting carry and retail, so I can try that out. I've never tried it. I only learned to parry recently. Alright, so what am I doing? I don't know. Let's just go and get that. Oh, I remember that. A turtleneck. That's one buff that hardly anyone uses, because you have to kill the turtles to make it, and nobody wants to kill the turtles. Stamina regen is a good buff. But I don't want to kill the turtles. There's other ways of getting that buff. You can get passive stamina regen from the Great Turtle Shell and the Green Turtle Talisman. Admittedly, both of those sources stack with that buff, so if you want the most stamina regen, you could use that buff. But then, no, you'd get even better if you used the physic tier. You might as well just do that, and you don't have to kill turtles. not a popular buff. And understandable, why not? Alright. But yeah, good day. Unfortunately, I can't be on long. I'm up very early tomorrow morning. I have to be awake at 4:45 to get ready to start work at 6 a.m. So I'll sign off in a couple hours, maybe about 9 p.m. Whoops, no focus. Oh, come on. There we go. Wonder what would be a good stance breaker for this character. Square off, I guess. If I wanted to have another weapon to stance break and get my riposte on things that can't be parried, or that I can't parry. So that was quick enough to pick up. I'll get the better one when I'm clearing Kaled. And I can't remember where the +2 is, but I'll get that as well at some stage. And probably never use it because it's got a nerf for invasions. And by the point in the game I get it, it won't really be a relevant talisman anymore, will it? So it won't be much magic damage. Or any magic damage? It's an odd one. I can't remember exactly where you get that. But I just remember that I pretty much used the basic one, maybe the +1, and then by the time I get the better one, I don't need it anymore. Alright, so let me think. I'm just going to get myself psyched up for the fight. Okay, I will see, I'll put this on. And these, yeah, look pretty cool. Normally I would go through and check that all of my gear has the most magic resist possible. I'll take that away. I don't expect to get a lot of stance breaks, so I'll swap that for this. But that's because I normally have about about 25 to 30 vigor when I do this fight, whereas if you ever look at where I'm at level-wise, yeah, all of this parrying practice has got me nicely leveled up. Because I haven't exactly been throwing the runes away that I get from my parrying practice. I've been spending them on levels. And I'm fine with being a bit over-leveled, because a parrying practice character gets hit in the face a lot, so I'm going to 60 vigor as priority number 1. Now, let's see if I can break you while you're roaring. Let's get started. 1. Most of it missed, unfortunately. I don't think I'll get the break. No, I didn't get the break, damn it. Can I try again? I got it. Am I going to get the riposte? I don't have time to buff my weapon. Yeah. Not sure it was worth the trouble, to be honest. Let's heal up. Oh god, I didn't buff. Okay. Magic fortification on. And I'll hit him with the lightning spears. Try and target the head. That's a slam. Oh, whatever, I'll get you in the wing. I'm out. I didn't change my flasks. That's really unfortunate. I'm going to need to break contact at some point in this fight. Unless I get lucky and he breaks one for me, I'm going to need to break contact and go and... Bloody hell. Go and break one myself. Otherwise I'll just run out of FP. But it's a dragon fight. He'll probably reset at some point. Okay, that was dumb of me. I really should have just dodged all of that. Whatever. Doesn't matter if I'm a bit sloppy. I'm so OP for this fight. Yeah, the things that he needs to break are way over there, so... Unless he decides he wants to go over there, I'm not sure how to make him. But I may not need to, from the look of my damage and... Yeah, I mean, I've almost got him. It's easy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Whatever. Gonna break one? No. Doesn't matter. Just need to hit him once more. There. Get myself a few runes for that. I'll be able to level up. And let me think, do I want to put that in endurance so I can wear better stuff? I'm going to have to take some endurance eventually, and I do have quite a bit of vigor for where I'm at the game. So if I have a look, got 40 vigor. It looks like I was working mind a bit. I'll be going for 20. Eventually the build has, well, 20 or 26. I keep revising things. But, yeah, that's the start. I've got the key anyway, and I can start Raya. So, let's just check what I might want for that. I'm not going to deliberately get myself kidnapped this time, as I've done in the past, because then I have to, yeah, it makes it more of a nuisance to get up to Volcano Manor when I want to do that. So, let's have a look what I've got. I've got this and this. I'm fine with that, although I might want another offensive spell, so I'll just put my walking around spells in. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Alright, so Flame Cleanse Me, yes, and Magic Fortification for here. Yeah. Still need one more spell slot to have everything ready all the time. Not that I want everything all the time. Now, I don't remember there being much I could parry around here until I get Carrying Retaliation and I get to practice parrying spells. But I'll have my buckler ready to go, so that makes me heavy. And my bow, still heavy, so let's change back to the gear I had before. And I'll keep working mind, actually. I'm glad to have those new gauntlets and greaves. for when I am working endurance, but I'm fine with what I'm wearing for now. So let's level up. Put a point in mind. Put 2 point. No. 18,000. Right. What have I got in golden's probably not that many. What did that give me? Oh my. That's another level right now. There. So I'll leave that at 20 when I get there. And then work on a bit of endurance so I can wear some different stuff and still have all my equipment. Final build goes to 22 endurance. I'll just take a couple of points so I can wear those gauntlets and greaves. Now, I've got a wee fight I can do here, don't I? And if I don't, I'll need to go and talk to the guy. Which I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, there it is. I'll just grab the golden seed first. I'm not sure if the only melee things I can think of here are marionette soldiers, avionette soldiers, and wandering nobles. I can think of being melee here. I guess I could try and parry this raptor guy. I don't know if you can parry him. I'll have a look at his attacks, but I don't think it really matters. He's a unique enemy. I've got lightning shrouding in my physic. I forgot to change that back. I knew I would. Shouldn't have changed it to that in the first place. Last invasion I'll probably ever get to do where we outnumber the guy. That's not how it usually goes. It's funny, like the hunter becomes the hunted in basically every invasion. You show up and it's like, let's get him, and then they're like, rather than, oh no, an invader, it's like, you see a Rani and a bull goat and you're level 32 plus 5. And a host, the host's a Rani and they've got a couple of bull goats with them, one with a couple of giant crushers, the other one with the fingerprint shield. And they're like, get him! Kill him! Teabag him! Yeah. All of a sudden, you're the prey. And you gotta run. Fight for your life. Holy? Flame, I guess. That'll do. Yeah, that's fine. Just go to the shop. Not much to parry in rare. I maybe should have assumed a different title, but I did do some parrying practice right at the start. So this is the build making section, I guess. Not sure what I want for my build here, but I always run through this place, and I will do Granny's quest line and as much content as I feel like through this playthrough. So I'm going to have to come here sooner or later. Oh, hello. Ugh, tricky devils. Alright, be passive then. They're passive aggressive, those wolves. That's okay, that's the kind of enemy you want. Give you breathing space to buff yourself and cast spells on them.
Well, there's been a how can I?
Wouldn't mind those stone sword keys as well, and I guess the fanged impashes, but I can come back here.
Have a safe.
I'll probably forget this place until it comes time to open up that rise in Consecrated Snowfield, and then I'll come back. Oh, parries, right, let's see if I can parry you. I think I can, but it's going to be tricky. I'm going to drink my physic. I see you there. Come out of there. Alright, what do you do that I think I should parry? Can I even? I don't know. Like, it's got to be something where he loads up, and it's quite hard to see with all those bushes around. Maybe that, actually, but I've got to think about how I set it up. I'm not sure if I can parry this guy. Let's just start taking some hits to the face and see if I luck into one. And then I'll see if I can do it on purpose. No, I didn't get that one. That looked like a gap I could maybe fit into. But he's tricky to read. I'm not sure about this. Oh god. Don't want to die to him. Come on. Do something I can parry. Can probably parry all of it, but... well, I can't parry it, all of it. I've got something I can spot and target, but so far I might give up on him. Because I just can't see anything that I could realistically go for a parry. This is why I want chat. This is why I stream my parrying practice. If there's someone who can parry these guys, they can tell me what attack to go for. How about I start by dodging some of his attacks? Maybe when he leaps in, because there are little pauses. Ah, got one. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty leveled up on my sword. I only got to do one. Okay, so I did parry him, and I think it might be a bit easier than I thought. But that's pretty much all of his attacks. He has a little pause before he actually swings his sword, right? So instead, you can bring that guy back, but I don't feel like riding past all those wolves. every time I want to practice him. I kind of wish he was right next to the Grace so I could just practice him. There is one in Volcano Manor that's a bit closer to a side of Grace, that if I want to practice parrying a Bloodhound Knight, I could do that. I assume that one respawns. I think so. So I'll leave it until then. But yeah, actually very parryable, the Bloodhound Knights. So that's just something I'll file away for later use. Parrying Bloodhound Knights. And yeah, I'll just say it to myself so that I remember. All of his attacks have a wee pause before he swings them. And a wee pause is my go signal for a parry. Oh, that's not parry. That's parry. So there's quite a good chance, actually, that all of his attacks might be parryable. Be interesting to see. Because I just waited until I didn't even target a specific attack when I got him. I was just like, swing it when he's about to hit you. And I got him. Oh, that doesn't stagger them? How do you have poise? You're in a sorcerer's robe. Calling bullshit on that. Catch flame then. Because I can't stagger them. Okay. Now the guys that do like carrying greatsword, that would be parryable, right? And not just with, probably not just with retail, but possibly with a normal parry. But I'll get carrying retails as soon as I can. And then I'll do the rest of the dungeon, just explore around, try and parry some spells. So that will be a bit of parrying practice. That's just my main focus at the moment. It's a skill that I've never had, that I've wanted since I got the game. Yeah. Alright. This place is going to be a right pain, actually. Oh, I'm so used to doing this with a big sword. This is going to be horrible with a rapier, now that I think of it. What do I want to use? These aren't upgraded. Neither are my fists. I don't really have the runes to upgrade the fists either. But how not upgraded are they? Okay, it's at +3. But to get 12 twos, that would be a bit more than I've got. And I don't have double. I have some, like one double on that. Got a double here and a double here. No doubles on trousers. I don't have a lot I can raise from selling. I'm still going to try. I'm still going to try and level the cestus and just punch my way through. Or, yeah, because I want something that I can use that's not going to rely on my... I just sell it. First I'll sell everything I've got. Or actually, you know, I'll just go kill this is easy. I'll just go kill a bunch of trolls back in Stormhill. And then I'll have a bunch of runes. That's a pretty easy way of getting a few thousand. They're worth way more than they should be worth. And their damage is so low that even if you get your head stomped on a lot, you're not going to die. Oh, how did you see me? Did you see me? There we go. Is that going to be a kill? Yes. That's 1,000-ish. Now if I run up on the side of you, see me? Get him while he's roaring. 1, 2, and nope. 3. You dead? Yes, that's another 1,000. That's better than selling all my stuff. Hello? See me? See me? Get him while he's roaring. 1, 2. Bad luck. It's a lot easier with square off actually, because you just go 1, 2. You don't need the 3. Or 5 in that instance. Yeah, I do have a straight sword with some levels on it that I could be using instead. It would be better. But it doesn't have square off on it right now. 1, 2, no, see, this is quite crappy for fighting trolls. 3, got him. Doesn't matter. That's 6,000. 1. Gonna have to actually fight this one properly. Come on, do a thing. Oh. And don't be difficult. You're the last one. I'll just ash spam you or spell you then. There. Alright, so that's got me at 7,000. It's probably the quickest way. Oh no, it's not. I know the grind spots. I just don't like using grind spots I've seen on YouTube. Well, I'm not morally opposed to it. I just prefer to do the things I found myself.
Well, I took you fit no matter how you're on.
Now, do I have any? Yes, it looks like I've already got some 2s. Oh, I didn't even need those runes. I already had enough 2s to +6 this. There we go. It's at +6. Spiked Cestus. Now if I... Hold on, I'll go Ash Award Duplication. And I'll duplicate Parry. Now, if I go to my Cestus, I can put Parry on it. Flame up. There we go. And I can use that for a little while. Now what's the weight on that? That's only 0.5 less than my rapier, so I won't get a ton more gear. Switching to that. Okay, so this way I have a buff that isn't dependent on my FP, because the zombies are going to grab me and drain all my blue. So I don't want to need it to do weapon arts in order to do damage. I'm hoping that this Cestus, let's try running R2 into R2. Yeah, see, I can beat them up. Jumping, heavy, light attack chain. Yeah, it's fine. I can kill them now with normal attacks without having to use FP. And that's just fine. That makes them whatever attacks I use, really. It's quite good. Yeah, I mean, I seem to be stagger locking them, seem to be hitting them before they recover from the first hit. Of course, there's a few of them now. Oh no, and see, I'm going to get grabbed. I'm going to get my FP drained. Oh, you've got your arms up. I don't want to go near you. Oh. They are so vulnerable to bleed. I mean, that's just the base bleed. And they're all popping. So that's good. That'll get me through this little bit. And it's another parrying tool. Unfortunately, it only takes the normal parry. Can't put carry and retaliation, storm wall on it. Well, I haven't got carry and retaliation. I'm going to assume I can't put that on weapons, just on shields. But normal parry, it goes like this. It's probably the parry I've practiced with the least, so I could do a little bit more with that on my old pal Fire Monk. At some stage. Oh god, dogs. They're terrifying, the dogs. I hate them so much. Running R2 into R2. Oh no, that's a PvP true combo. I don't know how applicable any of that is in PvE. So, doesn't seem like they can be staggered out of their grab either. I should stop trying to do that and just roll out. And they start to swarm me. Now there's about 5 of them that swarm me here. Oh, that's just bad luck. Help. Okay. Definitely go for the dogs first. I reckon they're the bigger threat. You've got your arms up. Put them down. He won't. He knows. Whatever. Bash through. Oh my god. My heart. I think there's more. I remember there being 5. How many dogs have I killed? I don't know. I wonder if I've covered all of the weapons that you can parry with. So dagger, rapier, curved sword, fist weapons. Oh, there is another one. Not sure what else. But that'll do for now. And of course, shields, so small and medium shields. And the buckler, which is small shield, but it's kind of a special case because it has a unique parry. So I've been practicing with all of that stuff, but I have yet to try out the special parries. So that'll be interesting. And my charged heavies. I don't know. I just do them all the time now. So I'll get rid of this for the time being. I'll leave that. Let's see, can I? Medium. Medium. Alright, that's fine. I don't remember what's around this side. Something. Golden rune. Okay. And then of course down the bottom there's stuff to get. I don't want to get kidnapped this time though. Usually I'll deliberately get kidnapped. Like I'll put double source seal on and strip all my gear off and get myself injured. And then I'll use a 100% physical shield to block the damage from the blaze and then just stand there and let it grab me. That way I die from the grab and get kidnapped. Hey, wait, can I not get back? I can get back. Yeah, alright. And that, the only reason I do that is I don't like skipping boss fights. And that's a duo boss fight. But it's not that hard if you're a faith build. I don't mind skipping it. I've done it so many times, it's not going to teach me anything. You, though. Hold on. Let's see if I can... Yep. Nice. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Just give me a second. I gotta get myself together so I can do that again. Several more times. I'm glad I saved all my flasks. This wasn't planned. I forgot about this guy. Tricky. Not even physics, I get some regen going while I do the practice. Not that I really need to practice that attack, that's quite an easy one. Whoops. Oh dear. If you're ready, it's easy. He says missing it when I was totally ready. Keep rolling early. Oh, I'm too close. Okay, and I was late there or early? Don't remember. Okay, come on. For fuck's sake. This is my punishment for saying anything's easy. Every time. Just one more parry, come on. Okay, I don't know if I can get that one. Do the really telegraphed easy one. Do it. Thank you. I suppose I should have used this parry, but maybe next time. I don't know if that guy respawns. The one back in Limgrave does, so if I want to practice parrying without too much damage on that exact enemy, I could go for that one. This thing's at plus 12. I swear, no, plus 6, and I swear it's doing more damage than my plus 14 rapier on normal attacks. Obviously the ripostes are far better on the rapier. That's what a rapier's for in this game. Which I'm guessing is why it's not a very popular option, because people just use Misericord. Because that's better still for ripostes. I don't know, I chose the rapier because I think it's cool. But also, I thought it would be a weapon that would be halfway decent when I'm not able to parry. But I don't know, I actually don't think it is decent. I think it sucks. And that I should really have just gone with Misericord and use other weapons when I'm not parrying. Yeah, turn around. What do you do? Oh, that. Okay, I can parry that, I'm sure. That, I don't know, but maybe. Oh, come on. Right, this is the first time, so... Wow. Right, when it comes quickly. That must be parryable. Woof. That might be parryable. Right, what am I going to try? Okay, got that. Alright, that I can keep doing. Oh, well, I wasn't ready. I just panicked because that would have killed me if I missed it. Yep. So, yeah, anything when he puts his arm across his body goes signal, but that's too hard to parry for me. The other one. It looks like it should be parryable, but... late, way late. Also, probably not close enough. I don't know if that's parryable. I know Slicer is. But what about this? Oh dear. I think practice is over for the moment. I'm trying to live and get back to Side of Grace. He's got backup. So I can parry their normal attack. Jury's out on carrying Greatsword if that's parryable or not. Took a lot of punishment there, but I did get some parries, so that's good. Would I want to try him with a harder parry? Yeah. Didn't do that. Buckler parry is fairly easy. So I could try that Cestus parry. Why not? That's what it's all about. Parry, parry, parry with everything until you get better at it. That's what I'm trying to do. So, yeah, this is... I'll go with Misericord. Put this away. Now, this is the hardest parry I've used. So let's see if I can get him with that. Not going to go for that attack because I never could even get that with buckler parry. Yeah, let's go out here. That's fine. So that's the attack I want to target. Across the body. Not that one. Because I couldn't parry that before. Missed it. But I'll get it. Damn it. It is doable because I did it with the buckler. What am I doing wrong? Am I early or late? It's so hard to tell with this. I think I'm late. Got it. Let's do it again. No, not that attack. Just a reasonable amount of damage, really. Considering that I've got bigger leveled fairly well. At 40. A bit late, I think. I think my go signal is as soon as he loads up. Yeah, it is. And on this guy, I do want to close the gap, I think. I'm gonna kill him next one I get. I'm getting mad at him. Missed. I waited so long. It would have been late. It's always just go as soon as you load up, as soon as he loads up on this one. Because I've got that little delay in my rapier parry, my dagger parry. He is killing me inch by inch. Again, too much hesitation. I'm sure that's it. But that's the attack. Right? Or are there different versions? Sometimes there are. Ah, maybe there are. Because what he did was he... That's, I think, maybe the one I should parry, but I dodged it. But he didn't... I don't know. where he sort of reversed the sword so it crossed his body. Like did a twist at his wrist. That could be the one. It's more of a defined load up than that one. But I don't know. What I'm really struggling with is seeing it coming. Anything. It's quite tight. It's quite fast. I better get him. Late again, or was it the wrong attack? Oh man. Better not die. Got it. No, it wasn't the wrong attack. It's just hard. I think I should do that again. Keep working that with the dagger. I don't have my bow to piss him off, so just, he hears me anyway. A lot of these attacks look parryable, but I'm only parrying that crossbody slash. Am I wrong to do that? It's just I failed and failed trying the other ones. That one's too random in its timing. He'll block for ages. I don't reckon I can get it. Oh man. This guy's actually quite hard to parry. Or maybe it's just that I'm not good at parrying. If I was, I wouldn't be practicing parrying. This would be called showing off my sick parries, not parrying practice. That was good. I didn't get too beaten up. I should... It doesn't matter if I heal, because he dies in one. And I don't have to go for the riposte, but it's satisfying. Not sure. I tried to parry that and it came out so fast. I didn't even attempt to parry. Just got hit. Yeah, it comes out too quick, I think. Yeah, I tried again there. Okay. So for this guy, I can only parry that one. I didn't say only that one is parryable. I don't tend to say it that way, because I'm not good enough at parrying to declare anything unparryable. I mean, that's the one. That's definitely parryable, and it's just tricky timing. I think I've picked the right go signal, which is as soon as he loads it up, but yeah. There's like a half a beat between him loading it up, and I don't know. It's different, the ones that I get than the ones that I don't, but I can't really, because it's so quick, I can't really consciously perceive the difference, but there's a felt difference. I just can't say what it is. I can't define it. But I know that my go signal, my go time is... Yeah, well, I don't know. There's something about it anyway. Because I got it there. Again. And I pretty much knew I was going to, but I couldn't say how. No. If I had to guess, I'd say late. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. This is... Parrying anything with the dagger is hard. I don't know. Even dodge rolling this guy's attacks when you're going for parries is quite tricky. Obviously not that one. Alright, I felt like I was getting it, but now I have no idea. What the heck? So... What did I do there? Perhaps I'm going early, not late. Maybe I'm going a little early. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I want him to be starting his swing on 2. 1, 2. But his swing is 1, 2.5, maybe. I'm not going to pretend I understand it. I'm not. It's just I either parry him or I don't. And that time I didn't. I have to review the footage and see what I'm doing. That definitely helps. I did that for a lot of the footage of my first parrying stream. Obviously that was over 11 hours of footage, so I didn't watch the lot. But I watched a lot of it. A lot. And I rewatched a lot of it too. To see what I'm doing, because it's hard to tell exactly what I'm doing when I'm so focused on him. And a lot of things happen so fast too that when you're the one playing, that does affect your perception. again, another reason why I would love to have viewers who are good at parrying that could give me real, feedback while I'm practicing. Things I can try right then and there instead of having to run it back myself. Because I figured out I haven't streamed on Twitch in ages, and I didn't stream for long. The first time I did, I streamed outward yonks ago. But, I realised, I can save these VODs. I can copy them over to my YouTube. It takes about a day, but it gets them. So I can save this, and I can review this. Because when I was watching my footage, a lot of the shit that I was saying about what I'm doing wrong was actually rubbish. It wasn't it at all. I just didn't know what I didn't know. I wasn't seeing what I was doing when I did it right. So, yeah. But it was a lot more obvious on the footage. I think that'll do. Right. Let's go. Let's move on. Or, no, one more. Let's try him with this weapon. Different parry. I think this is the same as the dagger parry. I'm just going to kill him. It feels pretty similar. Maybe even a little easier than the dagger parry, I don't know. Yeah, well, if you think the dagger parries just is 1-2, this is just 2. Right? Well, 1-2? Yeah, it's really just 2. This isn't even a bad parry, it's bap. But you could fit this in some little gaps. Triggers everyone by saying that this isn't a bad parry. Look, I don't know anything. I don't want to start arguments about parries with anyone either, but this is my impressions based on my parrying practice, not data based from frame data tables, but that's quick, right? That's quick. So that fits in gaps. Well, it seems like it could. Ah, shit. No, that's not what you do. Two-hander. Come on down. Let's get that chip healing. Do I want to? Yeah, what am I saving it for? Oh, you're here. I wonder if I can parry that stupid book. I don't really feel like trying. I'm going for the boss now. Alright, but can I pull you down? That's stuck in the stairs. Come on down. I'm not. Am I going to parry you? Yes. I'm going to try. go with the easier parry. Alright. Boss time. See how this goes. I don't remember what I've got in my physic. I think flame shrouding. Anyway. Yeah, tricky one, aren't I? Oh, damn, I was trying to charge TV. Shouldn't have done that. I gotta calm down. I'm getting a hell beat, you know what I mean? There's no reason for it. Stop trying to charge heavy and just punch him. Okay, I really do actually need to stop with the charged heavies. So I'm actually now losing and I can't believe it. Jump attacks. Well, that was a little embarrassing. Obviously, I'm not the best at that enemy type. I'm not going to pretend that was an off day. I fucking hate those things. Yeah. But whatever. I got through it. I'm nice and over-leveled, so it's not a big deal. Level up. Get even more over-leveled, so I was going to take that. Yep. 20 mind. That gives me... Oh, good, thanks. Welcome to the stream, Evercrism. Today's stream is parrying practice and build making. So at the moment I'm just getting into Rhea and I'm going to pick up Carrion Retaliation so I can try that out. I'm reasonably experienced with the game, but not with parries, so I'm teaching myself that. And that's what I've been doing. Trying out different parries on different things. Easier ones like buckler parries. Harder ones like parrying with the cestus and the dagger. Yeah. So I will go and fight that dude. I wonder what I want to use for that. I think I'll use the fists. It's not my most upgraded weapon, but I'll try it anyway. Then I can practice parrying spells, see if I can do that. Twitch custom graphics. No, I'm good, thanks. Banned. Just another person trying to sell me stuff. It's a bot, by the way, not a person. Twitch custom graphics even more. I don't have any custom graphics. And I don't spend money on this hobby. Two of those today. One guy wanted to be my manager. That one wants to sell me graphic design work, I think. Well, I mean, obviously they're not manually doing that. They've just made themselves a bot to go around all of the smaller channels. Oh boy, I'm getting hell beaten out of me. I'm used to bullying this guy with my colossal sword, but yeah. Okay, let's try and parry him. Okay. Well, oh no, maybe not. Let's try and kill him before he kills me. Oh dear. Okay, I did not notice that we'd gone through this door. Running R. Oh shit. Running R2 into R2. Finish him. Alright. Got him. Okay, so Carrier Knight Shield. That's good. Let's just get rid of that boulder. Oh, I've got enough health. Hope so. Let's get rid of that boulder while I'm here. Annoying I get. Yeah, twice today. I thought I had a viewer in chat. Turns out just someone selling something. Like door-to-door salesman, that's why I shut my gate. Gets your hopes up, you know, because when you're a newbie streamer like me, you're really keen to have some viewers. You get all excited when someone pops into chat. Even having one or two people would make such a difference. But both of the ones that have shown up today have just been bots. Obviously ban them. If not bots, and almost certainly bots, someone selling stuff, not a genuine viewer. Not welcome. Fuck off, to be honest. God damn it. Should pay more attention. I'm used to breezing through here easily with like a strength and faith build, but like strength weapons are just more powerful than this shit. Oh, these aren't bad, but I think they're fine, but they're no guts greatsword, at least from a PvE perspective. Possibly a bit better than the guts greatsword in PvP. But that's not what I'm doing today. I haven't actually used fists in PvP. I have used the guts greatsword, and that was fine. Depends who you're fighting. Like, veteran players almost laugh at you though, because they just dodge everything so easily. But I don't know if they're laughing, but they're not getting hit. But, you know, the less experienced ones will try and trade with the guts and die. Yes, really. I'll try and trade with them. Hoping for a stance break. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I remembered I wasn't gonna... Yeah, let's use a different weapon. What have I got on you? Sacred Blade? No. It's stick. Impaling thrust on. I just used that because I had enough. Time for some ash spam and not running away. Actually, square off. Let's use square off. I'll try and break him. Just getting a feel for the flow of it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. It'll stance break better two-handed, I think. I'm not sure if that applies to Ash's Law. I'll just use it one-handed because then I've got my spells ready to go. I'm fat rolling. I'll sort that out when I'm not here. Ugh. Okay, I'll get rid of... yeah, that'll do. I want that 15k back though, because... Like, do I have any goldens? Yeah, I'm not sure what a 4's worth. I wish it would say in the description. That's more like it. Like, fists are good, but they're not quite so OP in PvE. They're just another weapon. Whereas square off, and what level is this? +5. It's even less upgraded than the fists. This is way easier. And it staggers them, unlike my rapier. Staggers them with its R1. Just an all-around better weapon. But someone was saying somewhere, I can't remember where, maybe in the stream. Oh yes, it was a stream that I was watching last night. It's an Italian guy. He was saying, oh, when I started off I used a straight sword, I didn't know what I was doing. I thought, hold on a minute, one of the best weapon types in the game. What do you mean you used one because you didn't know what you were doing? I think you must have not know what you were doing with a straight sword. Square off is broken. And you can only get that on a straight sword. Otherwise, straight swords are aggressively average. You know, they're fast enough. Their damage is... well, it's a small weapon, it has small damage. You know, something like a hammer's gonna have more damage, be just as fast. I like the moveset, a lot of people don't. Don't even have to waste XP using the ash on these guys, at least if I sneak up. Do a charged heavy. I'll pick up the glintstone wet blade, though it's no use to me. Wouldn't mind parrying that guy, but I'll need to put the ash on another sword. On another shield. Parrying retaliation. I've actually not tried it yet. I mean, it's... as far as the parry meta goes, that's the best parry. Parrying retaliation. And... you know, they're probably right. So it's not the one I want to use much then, for the parrying practice, because I don't want to learn with the best parry. I want to learn with the worst parries. But I'm going to put it on my iron round shield, I think. Or one of my small shields anyway. And have that as an option. I wouldn't mind... imagine if I parry... oh, you couldn't parry zone. Well, you probably could parry only Renala by just sending her own spells back at her, but because she's also resistant to magic, that would take a very, very long time. I don't want to do that. No, I'll just be dodging her spells. Yeah. Maybe I could parry those books. Use carrying retaliation on them. I don't know if they're parryable. Why am I trading with this guy? I don't know. I don't know because I'm silly. shouldn't be trading with him. I have to drink a red or wait a very long time for my health to come back. Okay, I'm going to clear this courtyard and get a golden seed from around the side there. So clear the courtyard, I just mean I'm going to kill that abductor virgin. I'm not light rolling, but that shouldn't be a problem as I'm alone. Alright, there it goes. I'm glad I went with a magic build for this rather than just a pure dex rapier build or even a bleed build. Well, I suppose I could have magic on a bleed build. That's no problem. I mean, you can get some pretty good magic with the Dragon Communion seal or the Albinauric stuff. But I don't know, I just felt like doing a pure faith character for my parrying practice. Not the most obvious choice. It might make a bit more sense to have gone Dex Arc with a splash of faith. Use Dragon Communion. And it could be that I end up respecing to that, but I don't really want to. Don't feel any need to. As long as this remains viable, I like this. So, let's keep on with it. Ugh, panicked. Alright, so a few different things I can do in Railway Carrier. I can go and get the other glintstone key, and in fact I should. There's an imbued. Is that where the imbued sword key is? I believe so. Yeah, on the way. So if I get those things, then of course there's Renala. I've got the feeling that if I don't do that before I go for Renala, I'll forget to come back afterwards and do it. And of course I want to practice parrying spells. I've got plenty of dudes around who would help me with that. Let me have a look at my inventory at my small shields. So, this one, that's just a basic parry, and this one. Alright, that's fine. Well, I got a bunch of them to choose from, so I can just pick whatever one I want for carry and retaliation. I don't know, that one. I'm going to buy more of them too, so I have one for every outfit. They don't need to be upgraded. I'm pretty sure that does nothing except for guarded damage negation. Although when I miss a parry, it might be that maybe when I'm a bit early on a parry and it hits the shield rather than getting parried. Because that does happen, doesn't it? You take partial damage. So, it could be worth upgrading my favourite one eventually, but I'm in no rush at all. You don't gain a lot from upgrading shields. You gain some. A fully upgraded shield, there is a difference, but it's nowhere near what you get from putting your resources into your weapons. Oh, hi. I didn't know you lived here. Or I think I did, I just forgot. I'll just get rid of you. If you don't mind. Just want to pay full attention to you, and your friend was being a distraction. Yeah, that was definitely reduced damage. Really snapped out of it. I got impatient, that's not the one I go for. I just won't hurry up and do it. I waited and waited. Come on, you were doing this guy with a dagger before. There we go. No, you're dead. Okay. I could live that. This isn't DS3. Yeah, not even any damage. Okay. Yes. I've got 7 reds, 3 blues. I don't feel like I need more blue at the moment, so I'll stick with that for now. Now, did I open the door for myself? I bet I forgot. I also didn't pick up the stone sword key up here. I don't think. Nope. And did I didn't open the door. Great. Oh, doesn't matter anyway. I'm going to practice parrying magic, so it's a pretty good spot to do that. Maybe I should start with... Oh, wrong side of grace. The debate parlour. Alright, 7 PM now. Righto, so... Yeah, level up. And I wanted some endurance. Yes. I'll just put a few points there. So if I even, I don't know, take that to 12, I'll see if I can have better hand and foot armor. Oh yes, and the other thing I wanted to do was put my new parry ash on a shield that I can use. What? I thought Carrion Retaliation came on this. I thought that's where you got it. Where do you get Carrion Retaliation from? I'm looking it up right now. Okay, so that's alright. Asher will carry in retaliation. Oh, you buy it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just finish this place off then, because yeah, I have to go through. Yeah, I won't be getting that today. Oh well, that's disappointing. I don't know why I thought it was just the ash that it was on the Carrier Knight shield. Yeah, that would make altogether too much sense. No, you have to buy it. You have to find that merchant down the side when you go up top. And, Pedia. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm looking at. That's the merchant that gets killed by the puppets. So that's where you get carrying retaliation from. Okay, fine. In that case, let's just get done here. I'll do this side bit. Yeah, a little bit of, not as much parrying practice today as I thought there'd be, but a bit of progress on the run. That's fine. I'm going to have to put my bow back. But I'm still medium if I do that, that's good. So why was I heavy before? Oh yes, because I've leveled up my endurance, that's why. Well then that's fine, I can just leave it at 9, because this is my heaviest weapon at the moment, and I've got all my gear. I can just leave it at 9 for now if I want. But I'll splurge, I'll take it to 12, so that then I'll go back to leveling Vigour, and I'll have 60 Vigour at level 80. That's some nice round numbers. Should I try and parry this guy? Well, not now. Oh! I'm alive. Yes, because it's Elden Ring and not DS3. Fine, I guess we're fighting down here, and I really gotta stop backing up so much. Okay. Now. I'm gonna pull you away. Can I? I'll see if I can get a parry. I don't get a lot of chances to figure it out before he goes nuts. Oh, that's very delayed. I don't like parrying very delayed things. It's probably possible. Oh, but it's hard. Yeah, alright, that's it. Oh boy. Oh, no. Do you mind? That's not funny. Nobody laugh. Well, thankfully there's no one here. I wonder if I should go for a hybrid build of some kind. Not sure what I'd go for. Dex Ark's an obvious choice. Bit too obvious, I think. I don't really want to. Yeah, I don't want to. Ugh. Ah. Wonder how far I should go. I think I'll just beat Renala and then stop. How long I've been streaming? You know what? It doesn't matter. I've got work tomorrow. Early. So I can't stream all night even if I wanted to. I have to look after myself. I have to give myself some dinner and then go to sleep. So I'll finish this dungeon, do Renala, and that's it. Not much parrying this time round. Some at the start of the stream. Did a bit of just pure practice. At the moment, I'm not. I'm just playing the game. Alright, so gotta make the jump again. That's a scary jump, that one. Nice, got the range. Rain helps too. More damage from the lightning. Yeah. It's really annoying that lightning scales off decks. Nobody likes that. If it were up to me, Flame Art would be taken out of the game and lightning would scale off decks. Because if you think about it, strength gets heavy, fire and cold. But why not just, if you wanted to, like you could just make fire scaling work off either strength or dex. Like, if you think about, you could just make it, yeah, scale off both those stats. It's dumb that lightning isn't faith, however that would be handled. I don't like it at all. It's fire on strength. I don't know. I guess it's fine. It does give you another tool. I like heavy on strength, even I go over to it even before it's optimum. I just feel cooler using heavy. Though I will go over to fire a lot for things that are worth a week to it, but I wouldn't actually care. I'd still play strength builds if that got taken away from strength. I don't know why. It doesn't need to be. It's just, yeah. I'd just rather hit, like, you could give fire to Dex if you wanted instead, or I think a better way, a fairer way, would be to just, if you're playing strength or Dex, you could have like keen or heavy and cold or fire. That would be fine. And then if you're playing, or you could even change Flame Art to be Dex. If you wanted to differentiate the two scalings, you could make Flame Art Dex. It sounds Dexy. Flame Art. Sounds fine. No, stuff it. I just kill you. You're quite hard to kill. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Wow. I didn't. Just. Oof, I'm in trouble all of a sudden. How many? And where did you come from? A marionette as well. Oh, that spell. Look at how much healing I've had to do in such a short space of time. Alright. Make him pay. Okay. There is a glintstone stuff I could get if I went past that page, but what do I care about that? I will do a Parrying build at some stage. I want to do a Carrion. Is it the blade ones, the ones that shoot? I want to do the sword ones, like Slicer, Piercer, so it's Carrion sword sorcery, or I don't remember. Right? I just want to focus on those spells. Though I would still have Magic Glint Blade, but it's just too good. But yeah, I just generally want to try a Parrying build. I've done it before, but I didn't stick with it. I'd like to do that in the future. But not this time. So far this one's pure faith, and I'm happy enough with that. Okay, Renala. I will think about what I'm doing for her. So I've got talismans, I've got regen, and magic resistance. That's absolutely fine. My physic, that's fine. So spells, I want to tone this right down just to that, and that. In that order, yep, that's fine. And ash. I'll get rid of this. Oh, that's not my equipment. I want impaling thrust. I'm not sure what that's on right now. Oh, it's on my rapier. No. Make that flame art. And where's Misericord at? That's +3. No. Alright, +5 broadsword. Alright, I could +6 it. It's +6 it. Yeah. I think I've got a few. Okay, I need one more. May as well spend runes before I fight Renala. I don't think I'm going to lose, but things can happen. Now, do I want to light roll with her? What a terrible idea if I'm just using that little... Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Alright. Let's go fight Renala and then I'll call it a day. Pretty short stream today. But I had 2 job interviews and I've got work tomorrow, so... Came home and put in my notice, but I've still got to work my notice. So that's... I'm guessing they didn't get that because their office staff finished quite early. No response. But I put it in during business hours, so it was pretty important I get it in today. Just timing on starting my new job is quite tight. I haven't actually signed a contract at my new job yet, which is a little bit scary because, you know, beginnings are tenuous times, but it should be fine. They seem very keen to take me on. And like I said, I had to give notice before I signed, just for the timing of everything to work. I wonder how my damage will be against Renala. I usually fight her with much higher weapon upgrade than this. Guess I'm about to find out. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Oh well. Hit her. Idiot. No, get it. My first time trying impaling fast on Renala. It's fast, but it's not as good as I thought it would be. Giant's not so bad. Where'd she go? I'll keep an eye on that buff though. It's gonna run out soon. Actually, because somehow my physic has run out, but my buff hasn't. Okay, they both run out, but the physic ought to have lasted longer than the buff. Alright, we've got wolves. Alright. Getting there. Yeah. Don't really need to worry about it. Oh, bloody dragon. Oh, that's a giant. Okay. Whatever. Easy, boss. Just run around there in circles. And get changed back to my build. Don't have anything on the rapier right now. I want my buckler. And I want my short bow. So I can be medium like that. But what about this? Oh, I'm medium with all of the stuff that I want, so I guess I don't need more than 9 endurance right now. I can wait until I want something else to take more. Put a point in vigor. Now, if I have a look at how much leveling costs me, might be able to put 2 in. Yeah, 2 points in vigor. So level 78, I'll hit 60 vigor. Probably not, I'll probably want to level endurance more on the way, at least by a couple of points. This looks okay for now, this gear. And if I swap to the broadsword, I go heavy. Maybe it is worth going to 10 endurance just for that. And what about if I swap talismans? Do I go heavy from there? Oh, of course, I'm about to get another talisman. Yeah, probably going to need some endurance, just in the short term. So I'll put that in. Well, that doesn't make me heavy yet. So I'll just talk to Fingerita Crone and get my new sack. Go and get that sack.
Only fine. You have it now to become the thing as now become. Now complete the work.
I'll talk to you about America and crap later, I guess. So, hold on one minute. Equipment. What do I want at the moment? Oh, I've got options. So, green turtle's usually a bit... yeah, I am going to need to change. I'll just wear these for now. Green turtle's usually a benefit, but I haven't felt any lack of stamina on this character with my tiny little weapon. Normally, when I'm running Guts Greatsword, green turtle's almost mandatory. But not this time round. I could go with this. I could go with this. This makes sense, right? I think it does. Yeah, and just maybe Spear Talisman as well. Dagger Talisman. It sounds like a build. Or there's something like that. I like this for the time being. Helps out a lot with practice. There's lots of different things that will benefit a rapier user. It can do successive attacks. Any weapon you can do charge heavies with it. Yeah. It's a thrusting weapon, so it does pierce damage, so I can use Spear Talisman, which I'll just go and pick that up now. I need to put an Ash of War on my rapier and prepare some spells, because I removed all of those. So, I think having this in my 2 isn't bad. I use Lightning Spear a lot. And then that's not bad either. I haven't used Catch Flame in a while. It's a good spell. I just haven't been using it. So, I forget I have it. So I'll just leave it out for the time being. Also want... I don't need to walk around with this all the time. I'll just prepare that when there's going to be a Revenant. I could Flame grant me strength. You know what? Why not? I always think it looks cool when people use that buff, but I never use it. So I'll do that. And this. And I mean, I could have 3 offensive spells. It's just a lot of scrolling to get to Flame Cleanse me if I do. I won't worry about it. And then I'll put Magic Fortification and Flame Fortification as well, because those are 2 really handy ones. Alternate body buffs, if I think I'd rather have that than this. Or boiled crab when I get boiled crabs. Didn't put a weapon art on my rapier. I should put parry on, shouldn't I? Maybe not, but maybe not for now. No, I'll put Sacred Blade back on. And, oh well, no, that's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. It has to be fire damage. So, take that off the broadsword and make it flamer. If I'm going to use Flame Grant Me Strength, it has to be fire damage. So there we go. I can buff that. Now somewhere over here-ish, the entrance to the cave. I should have stabbed one before I... 258 that's worth the buff. It's not exactly amazing, is it? But it's fast. I want to parry this guy. They're parryable. Do that double dagger slam and you parry it. Can get pretty... Oh, that. But with all this going on, it can be hard to... I might let that go. Let's just get rid of some of that crap. I don't want to get killed by a lousy demi-human, but I do want to parry it. It's just waiting for that attack when it's attacking me and these guys are all... Oh, for goodness sake. Prick. Ah, there it was. Oh, look at what I just walked into. This goes from bad to worse. Just want to be able to concentrate on it so I can do that parry. But it's just going nuts. Everything's going nuts. So many enemies. Oh, look. I'm gonna die to trash mobs. I'm getting really annoyed, but I still want to parry that guy. I just want to kill all these other guys first. Okay, I need to put the shield away until I'm ready to use it. Ugh. Getting so beaten up. He's more or less on his own now. And he'll... watch him not do that attack, like, ever now. Unless I drink a flask, then he'll do it. Don't do it. He's not doing it. I'll just kill you then. You're annoying. Waited and waited and waited. I just about have him on his own, and he just won't do the attack that I want to parry. Oh, no, don't die. He fucking died. Ah. I never got to do it. I never even got to attempt it. It's a pretty easy parry if you can get one of them on their own and concentrate, and you can do it. There's more of those where I'm going. But of course, you never get a 1v1 with them. That's the only thing that makes parrying demi-human... What are the male ones called? Because you got demi-human queens, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about it's not a demi-human king, is it? No, it's a demi-human chief. It's the male one. That's what I think the wiki calls it anyway. It's not like they're wearing name tags. Here we go. Some fire spell. There's a fire spell book over there that I should go and get. There's also a fire spell down the end in an Everjail. I could pick those things up, but... Yeah, well, I could. I do need to finish soon, but not immediately. Because I'm not up too late. I mean, I never get enough sleep when I work. Never. My job starts at 6 in the morning, and I'm used to waking up at a more civilized 10 or 11 in the morning. And I only work part-time, so I don't get used to it. I just miss out on sleep on work days. Demi-humans are parryable. All of them. I don't know about the queens. I don't think I've parried a demi-human queen. I've tried. I don't remember getting it. Yeah, I don't think you can. Oh, you probably can, but I can't. But yeah, all the other variants are demi-humans. I've also never tried to parry the baby demi-humans. Even Gaius is very hard to parry, but yeah, it's because of the delay. And that's actually too fast for me to fucking stop hitting me. Just forget it. It's a bit much for me, that delay. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of delayed attacks would be parryable. I know they are, but they're a lot harder. But you're not the only one here, right? Oh. No, I knew you weren't. Because you never are. Right. Now let's do some parries. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. That attack. You can parry it. I wonder if they always go for that stab if you dodge into their spin. Probably not. It's not really how enemies usually work in this game, that they have preset, like, combos. It's usually broken down into smaller parts and they mix and match, right? Some of them do have long combo strings like bosses, but a lot of the time that's not the case, and it's just attacks that they chain together. Seems that way. Can't say I've done any data mining. I wouldn't even know how to start with that. Or any study even. I've just played the game and yeah. They've tried to make the enemies unpredictable, I think, and they've done a good job of it. Make them feel like an intelligent creature. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but at least a living creature that's trying to kill you. Intelligent, you say, when they can't deal with walking into stuff. Oh, I know, their pathfinding is straight out of like 2001 or something, but... And yeah, they have virtually no AI, actually, so saying they feel intelligent, I guess all I mean is when you're fighting them. And even then, not really. Just unpredictable was enough. I didn't need to go any further than that. Because, yeah, they don't feel intelligent at all. They'll attack when they're not in range, all sorts of stuff. They definitely come, like... They did a good job with the animations, like, and the sound effects. To where, even though the enemies are quite basic and stupid, to be honest, they, in the moment of fighting them, feel very much alive and hostile and like they really hate you and really, really genuinely want to kill you. They're so violent. I mean, it's an action game, of course it's violent, but... And it's not particularly gory compared to a lot of games. But there's more to violence than just gore. They're incredibly aggressive, the enemies. Okay, so I don't I don't have a parry on this rapier. I don't think I'm ready to like do a hard parry on one of these guys. I'd like to just try and get a parry. I'll settle for that. I don't think I need to buff myself up beyond physic. It's fine. It's just... Alright. Okay. I can avoid these attacks, by the way. But I'm distracted because I'm trying to both protect myself and hunt out that parry. Quite a lot of cognitive load. That might have been one. It loaded up and then went. If I dodge this, I don't know if I can parry that follow-up. Obviously, I wouldn't know that unless I'd done it. I know they're parryable. Ah! How do you like that? Okay, do it again. What did I parry? I don't even notice. Might be that. That seems like I could do it, right? No, that. Yeah, it was the same thing. I've done it twice now. Nice. So yeah, very parryable, the Bloodhound Knight. Cool, cool. Seemed like something you could parry. And indeed they are. Don't know about my theory that probably a lot of their attacks are very parryable, because I've only been able to do that one. And it's not something I've done consciously either time. I've just been, parry, and it worked. Well, that's the best, right? If I'm starting to develop automatic parries, that's what I want, because like, I find them that one of my biggest struggles with parrying is the cognitive load, because there's so much going on in a fight normally. And then you throw in trying to isolate the perfect attack at the perfect time to get a parry. I can't do it when I've got a bunch of other enemies attacking me. I'm not going to bother talking to her now. She'll just be rude. I'll just get the site of grace and come back another time. But I've got the spear talisman. That's good. I won't use it at present, but if I want to max out my damage for a boss, I could throw that in instead of Blessed Dew, but I like my utility talisman. Lowers my flask usage, which lets me practice parries for longer. Can stack my vitality on top of it. Oh, by the way, isn't it great that they brought back vanilla Coke? I don't know, maybe in your country it's never been gone, but here in New Zealand it's been gone. No, I think vanilla Coke was... you know what, I'm not sure. Brought it back. Was it gone? Maybe I'm full of crap. I think it was gone. No, it wasn't gone, it was just that I couldn't drink it. That's right, because I don't drink Coke with sugar, but now they've got sugar-free vanilla Coke. That's the one. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, anyway, that's what I'm drinking, sugar-free vanilla Coke. It's flat, because I left it on my bedside table for a couple of hours now, and it's gone flat. But that's okay. I like the bubbles, but they're not essential. It's not warm. It's fine. There's a fire monk in here. What kind of parry do I want to do on him? Oh, everything's got fire on it, but I don't have parry on the rapier. I do on Misericord. Well, alright then. Let's see if I can do it. Put this away. Got it. That was so lucky to get that first try. That's doing that with this dagger is harder than it looks. These women are easy to parry, but when you've got a group of anyone, that cognitive load that I was talking about, I really would like there to not be a group. Can I get there with parries? Come out of that fire so I can even see your attacks. So this is definitely hard mode parrying practice. Doing it against a group with a dagger. This is where, yeah, I'm glad I've done a lot of practice yesterday. Ah. Okay. Miss. And I still am not remembering his roll catch. I can't believe it. How many hundreds of times have I been hit by that now? I think, it's kind of hard to time. You roll through it. Roll through it. Do it again, damn you. So, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. If you're not dead, you're dead. Yeah, alright. Now, I've heard something you can't parry a flail. I don't know if that's true. Because the guy I'm going to fight has a flail. I guess I'll find out. What have I got on my rapier? Impaling thrust. Kind of wish I'd just left parry, but impaling thrust is good. And I've got buckler parry, and I've got regular parry on 2 different shields. This thing, I never used shield bash. Whatever. Oh, another group. Oh, hard mode. Yeah, you gotta get it right immediately. You don't have time to watch it, usually. It's so hard to get a chance. Easier with the rapier, I must admit. I wasn't even trying to stab her, I wanted to finish him off. I already parried him once. If I'd had the right damage type, he'd be dead. That is a much wider window on the buckler. I love it. And shout out to the Josh feed for suggesting dagger parrying as a way to learn, because it does make it feel a lot easier when you swap back. I say for missing. Oh, I hate you, Fire Monk. Alright, come on. 1, 2. Two. What? Bullshit. So maybe it's not easy. Maybe everything sucks and parries are impossible. Do it! I don't know, is my hit rate better with the buckler? Probably. It feels easier on the chicks, and I honestly feel that different on him. It's just hard to parry that for some reason. Because you see an overhand smack like that, you'd think that's made for parrying. And it is, but it's still quite... I find it tricky. I really do. Whereas, yeah, this lot, they're really easy. They load up all their attacks. I mean, the Fire Monk has 2 moves that I've parried, but I only target the one because it's much more telegraphed, got a lot of time to get ready for it. Vulgar Militia. I haven't parried a Vulgar Militia. I have to see if I can figure that out, because they're about to attack me. Oh dear. Right, what moves do you do? Are they all jump attacks? Okay. So, they're not all jump attacks. They can be parried. By the way, would you mind dropping your hat? I love it. Can I have it? Kind of hard to study your body that little, isn't it? And see what it's doing. Do you mind cutting out the jump attacks? I'm just going to kill them. So yeah, they can be parried, but they spam jump attacks, so it's kind of a pain practicing on them. I'd love it if I got lucky and got really any of their armor set. It's all good. I mean, the gloves or boots wouldn't be particularly exciting, but the chest or the head would be awesome. Mainly the head, because that would then end up potentially being a permanent part of my gear. I mean, I'm already wearing that on another save, I suppose. So I don't need it. Don't try and parry in the middle of a group. The health bars ruin their stealth, as does the lock-on. Yeah. Quite the load up, isn't it? It'll be parryable, but tricky. What way am I facing? Wrong way. I don't think I want to try parrying that. Get back here. Do I have a running attack? Oh, the hat! Exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I do. I have a running attack. Of course I do. Just it looked weird, but no, I've got one. It also looks parryable, by the way. Yeah, but who's fast enough to... It's not. I mean, technically, yeah, if the person happens to be spamming parries. I reckon PvP parrying will be a totally different skill set. I'm not looking forward to learning it either. Because, yeah, players don't do loading up their attacks and repeating the attack over and over again so that you can... No. They do different things, and, yeah. So the parrying that I've seen on streams of PvP, obviously I've never parried in PvP. I'm still learning to parry. That tends to be just people throwing it out there. Just they'll like be running away from someone, turn around and throw a parry at them, like running, lock on, turn around. I don't know that I can do that without someone there. I can lock onto these, so like they'll be running, and then turn around, parry, and hope they get it. Spamming golden parry seems to be a popular strategy too, just spamming it. Let's try this out, because he's going to be strong against my damage, I think. I could try parrying him. But are you parryable? I've heard flails aren't, but I don't know that. That's not like the... Oh, it is like the Giants one. Okay. No, that didn't work, but that could just be bad timing. So. No, I don't think it works. I usually call his weapon the fail flail, but he actually seems... Alright, most weapons are better than this rapier. Whatever. Yeah, he was winning the trades. Yeah. Might need to crag blade this bloody thing if I want to have a chance with it. But then they nerfed crag blade, didn't they? So I don't even think that works now. Like crag blade's still fine for PvE, but yeah. Anyway, should I just stop now? Let's see where I'm at. I have, done Raya Lucaria today and Renala. Haven't really done much else. Yeah, I think I'll stop. Maybe a bit more parrying practice before I stop, because I was pretty disappointed with how beaten up I was getting by that fire monk. I mean, how long is it going to take me to get consistent with parrying that guy? So, let's put parry back on the rapier, because the dagger is its own thing. And I think I'd rather learn the rapier parry. Oh, do I need to dupe this again? Have I got any lost ashes of war? No, I'll take it off the shield. So, yeah, I'll take it off. Just have to tell me what that's on. Yep, that's what I want. And I will put it here. Flame art, rapier, plus 14 with parry. And, yeah, this is a setup I've had a lot of the time. Now, can I level perchance? I've got a few runes, I bet I can. 6k, I'm guessing that's not enough, but it's close. That'll do it. I'll just put another point into endurance. Now, if I have my broadsword equipped, can I now wear these? No. Okay. What if I have my rapier equipped? Can I wear them? No. Okay. What can I wear? Can wear those. Can wear these. Guess I got these. And the matching. That'll do. I often wear this combination. It goes well together. It looks like a set, which is what I like. This character looks very similar to another character I have. But that's alright. I don't know why it's so hard. Like, even with the buckler it was hard, yet it looks like the easiest thing in the world to parry. Am I late? I'd have to look back at the footage. I can't see in the moment if I'm early or late. I think that's late. I'm not sure. I'm doing something. Might be early, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit more parrying practice. So it's 8 o'clock. I don't know, I won't put in an hour, maybe half an hour. That one is parryable, that side, when he twisted himself to the side like that, you can parry that, but I just go for the overhand. At least I'm learning to avoid the roll catch. I only get hit once. That's just hard to parry. When I first parried him, I was like, oh yeah, these guys are easy. Because I usually get hit this time, but I often get that first try. And then what's wrong with me? I'm finding this hard. Someone told me the dagger is the hardest parry, but I don't know. It might be a personal thing, because at the moment I'm finding the rapier harder. But it might not be about what parry I'm using. Because this is one of the easiest enemies in the game to parry. It's especially that attack that I just got hit by. Very, very easy to parry. You have to take my word for it, because I don't seem to be doing too well at the moment. Okay. I missed. I wasn't close enough. Okay, so yeah, distance matters a lot. You have to physically connect with, obviously, timing too. Oh, alright, get it. Okay, shouldn't have gone for that, you were late. It's tricky. Yeah, I think the rapier's harder than the dagger, to be honest. I don't know. I might just be rolling poorly on my parry dice. I think it's that. This is just a dice curse. All this practice I'm doing parrying has been dice-based all along. But then what the hell kind of negative modifier have I got? Because these are easy to parry. Like, see? But yeah, the rapier. Yeah, never mind the dagger. The rapier is the hardest parry. It's gotta be. I mean, the person who told me that daggers are harder was just some random in a comment in the chat of Oroboro. So that doesn't mean they know anything. I don't know who they are. Or where they're sourcing their information. I asked Oroboro, but he didn't respond. He often does respond. It's just he must have been busy answering someone else. So. But yeah, that person did, and I don't know. I'm not convinced that the dagger's harder than us. You can die now. That's difficult. Doing it again. Yeah, I've just found myself a spot to practice. There are others, but this seems to be the most challenging one for me. Well, it's the right balance between one enemy that's really hard to parry for me and a bunch that are, well, kind of medium on difficulty of parrying. I think I find those demi-human chiefs harder because just... But the attack itself is... Bloody hell, when will I not panic roll that? Okay, I gotta focus. Actually, shutting up will help. I don't know if I'm going early or late. I'm not being very intentional. I think I'm tired. I don't know, something's wrong with me today. I'm not doing stuff that I was better at the other day. Even yesterday, in my off-stream practice. Okay, that was late. It's when he does a little hop, isn't it? But this is a faster parry. I should do it later. No. This has got to be the hardest parry, the rapier. It's the one I find hardest. Yeah, he does input read. Okay. Just checking. I need to parry that. I hate you, Fire Monk. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. Oh, it doesn't help counting. Because I don't know when I'm going, if it's too early or too late. I just need to watch him. Watch him like a hawk and just figure out. I think I'm going... I honestly don't know if it's early or late. I have no idea. Gotta back right off from this. Yeah, do your flame cutter. I don't know why I find this particular enemy. Don't know why I find this particular enemy like the hardest. More Greaves. Never rains, but it pours. Yeah, I mean, I practiced this guy for, I think, I looked at the stream and I think I spent about 2.5 hours on him. Maybe just 2. I didn't, it was too long. And I am still not really better at him than when I started. But I'm going to keep at it, because this has got to make me better at something. So if I said I was going to do half an hour, I said that about 8 o'clock, it's now 8:15. Maybe do them once more. What's wrong? 1, 2, 1, 2. Nothing's wrong. At least with these ones, you just got to see it there and hit it. The monk with his jumping attack, that little hop slam down he does, that's hard, because there's nothing to see and hit. But they set and then thrust. That's a gift. That's a free parry for you. I don't know why I'm struggling with that. Just smack it with your sword. Smack it with your rapier and you parry. But yeah, with the monk, that is hard. I do know why I'm struggling with it, because I still don't have a really clear, definable go signal. Not one I'm consciously aware of. Sometimes it seems like I'm getting it. Like now. But I still don't know what cued me to press it when I did. But it was right both times. Luck? Very likely luck, yeah. Okay, that was late. That, I don't know. Late, but both times were late. Because when I actually got it, I went sooner. Again. Late. Don't go for it. if you're not at the right distance when they load up, you'll never get it. Yeah, you gotta be really close to grab it. But yeah. Do I want to do a bit more Fire Monk? Don't have to just do Fire Monk. Let's do a bit of Ancestral Follower. They're a bit easier to parry. Oh, you know what's just surprisingly hard to parry, actually? These Liurnia soldiers, like Godric soldiers, are really easy to parry. They've all got these big attacks that they load up, super telegraphed, and they're basically to teach you to parry those. The type of attack that you parry in this game. But these Liurnia guys, they're a different breed entirely. I didn't realise how different their moveset was until I had to study it to parry them. Messed up. Yeah, they're hard to parry because the window is really small. I don't know if I'm early or late. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know. 1, 2. Nah. I'm not on. I don't know what it is. Yeah, that was luck, the 2 that I got. They're hard. You wouldn't think so. You'd think they'd be just like Godric soldiers, just with the consumables and in different gear, but they are actually, in terms of parrying, a big step up from Godric soldiers. And harder, actually, I think, than the Fire Monk to hit that parry. Oh, my word. I watch them. No, you're going late. I don't know what I'm doing it, to be honest. I hate you. I'm going to backstab you. No, I'm going to parry you. He's weirded out because I'm not attacking. Okay, I must have gone early. I must have, right? Because it was, yeah. See it there and grab it. Come on, see it there. You're not seeing it, you're just guessing. That move is too quick. Go for the other one. This sucks. This guy here is why I quit my last time I tried to learn to parry, because I thought, well, these guys, okay, that move, alright. That move, it's a lot longer. Right, there. I quit my last parrying character because I came here and I was like, okay, I'm going to learn to parry. I know that wasn't even a parrying character, that was my 60. I was like, I'm going to learn to parry. I need it because I'm struggling with Godskin Duo at plus 12 upgrade level. I need more damage, I need to parry. So I thought, I picked this guy as a training partner because he's right next to a Site of Grace, and I figured, well, he'll be about as basic as it gets. He's just an ordinary soldier right next to a Site of Grace. I'll practice on him. I picked the wrong training partner. Having parried a whole bunch of enemies now, I can say that he's actually one of the harder ones to do it on. But not the hardest. I reckon these guys with their delayed attacks are a bit harder. Alright, let's see if I can do it. Okay, so look at his foot. No, not that attack. Yeah, I can do it. Because when he goes to attack, he lifts up his foot and then he stomps it down as he's attacking. So as the foot reaches the apex, let's see if I'm all shit and if I can do that again. I'm just going to try and target that one. No, I couldn't see his foot. Maybe don't go for the foot. Do there have to be two of them? There do not have to be two of them. No, don't need to be... Sorry. Don't... I said, I don't need you. I don't need two. Go away. I want to practice with your friend. No. Look at the foot, look at the foot. No, this is hard, that delay. Oh my god, I'm just... Maybe don't worry about that. Just smack at the pommel of a sword with your sword. That might work. Smack the pommel of a sword with your sword. Are there any more of them? There's you. Go on, you. Hey. Alright. Ah. Yeah, just do that, huh? Not two of you. You're both really hard to parry. I don't want to do two at once. Ugh. Just the delay is awful to deal with. Oh, no, you're dead. You're dead. I don't get the riposte, I still get to kill you. Bloody dead, I got it. Oh lord, I maybe shouldn't go for that attack. Remember the thrust. The thrust. Oh, I missed it. Oh, he keeps backing me off with other attacks, so I can't parry that one. Waited how long to see that attack? I've got to parry something else as well. Yeah, I can't just go for the one. He's going to kill me while I wait. Why did I do this to myself? I should have just stuck with the fire monk. This guy's awful. Just really hard. You'd think he would just be a small step up, if anything, from a Godric soldier, but he is not. It's just a nightmare. He's got a torch, he keeps spamming throwables. Most of his attacks are too quick for me. But there's one that he refuses to do. If your next attack's not it, I'm killing you. Oh, nice consumable, fuckhead. You're dead. That's it. No more parrying practice for the day. Yeah, that's it. I don't like to end like that. Let's just go back to basics. Back to where it all began. Just unwind with a few basic parries. More likely get a bunch of holes stabbed me until I remember how to do it. Too soon. Too late, I mean. So it's a lot more obvious what you're doing with this guy, whether you're early or late. That was the one. I don't know why I didn't get it. Maybe I should. I don't want to just stop when I'm doing bad, though. I want to at least do something right and then stop. Come on, set your feet so that I can see it. I'll parry you. The hell? I don't think he set his feet for that one. I think he just stabbed me. I'm getting so... It's like I've actually learned nothing. Like I can't do anything at all, and yet like this is all stuff that I've worked on and the hang of. It's all gone. What took it from me? I mean, this guy was supposed to be just something easy. I'll even do it with the easy parrying shit. Go for the right thing. I can't even see the right thing. Do the right thing! Do it! It's a thrust where you set your feet. Yeah, that one. It feels like whatever I gained, I need to get it back. Let's work my... Oh no, let's not. Let's not. Honestly, too many parries. I just had enough. I was going to say let's work my way up the parrying food chain, starting with this guy. But let's just do a few basic parries. Try and get him with the rapier on that move. Going for the wrong stuff. I must be more tired than I realised, because that's the one. Like, he sets his feet about as obvious as you can get. Not that. But he set his feet there. That was the move. I didn't do it. I missed it and I got nailed. I don't want to give up for the day when I'm doing really bad. I may have to. I may have to. That... Just get some parries. Stop fucking around. What's wrong with me? Parry dice. Why? Don't die at Gatefront Ruins. This is all fucked up. I don't understand. And I just... I don't understand. I give up. I didn't want to end on a low note, but this is just making it worse. I'm obviously not in whatever kind of state I need to be in to be able to parry right now. And get that, obviously. Okay, that's not parryable, that one. Yeah, I'm prepared to say that. It's not fucking parryable. That, I genuinely have no idea. I might be... am I stepping in? Is that it? Am I stepping in? Just get something by accident, for God's sake. What? Alright, I gotta go back to the buckler. I actually have to quit. And I don't want to quit when I'm doing badly, but I don't know. No, you're gonna get this. Buckler you can parry by accident. This thing you have to get it. You have to understand it and do it right. And I don't understand what the hell I'm doing wrong because I've done it a bunch of times. It's harder like this, but it's not this hard, is it? I guess it always was. I'm too close. And that was late, I think. Okay. That one wasn't even it. He hadn't set it properly. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just guessing here. Like, I don't actually know. If I did, I would do better. Oh, that one's parryable. I should go for that. But it was clear as day last time I was doing this when my go was. I could see it in his stance. I can't see it now. I just see stabbing. See there, that's like the go. He sets and then you go. It's not working. I'm going early. Yeah, I was going early because this must be this is a fast parry. That's why. I must have not been using the rapier. I must have been using the dagger or something. Yeah, maybe. Or even just the shield. I don't know that I can get that. What about that sideways slash? Well, let's just try everything. Because the rapier is its own thing. I think it's the hardest parry. Hardest one I've tried. But then I'd gotten used to it. They're just all different, aren't they? Oh, fucking bag of fucking dicks. You look so stupid when you're learning to parry. I just can't do anything right. Like I really want to just kill him, but I've gotta learn this. Where the fuck? Because that is one, right? Like, just trying to buckler some more. Okay, obviously that's not. When he charges like that, you can just flick it away. Okay, I'm too close. It's got to be it. Because when I was right on the edge there, and I just smacked it. During his swing, I connected during his swing, but I was outside its range. I wouldn't have been hit by that if I'd missed that parry. Is that it? I kind of saw that one. I'm going to have to get it with the buckler and then move up to the rapier, because right now I'm not even sure what I'm doing. So I'm going to need to practice with the buckler. Yeah, like, the moment he sets, maybe even while he's going to set, that would definitely be too late. I think I was late. It's such a small difference between late, early, and on time that it's really hard to be able to see which it is. Especially in the moment, maybe a bit more obvious if I watch the footage. But this has been a lot harder than I thought it would be. I thought this would just be a bit of light parrying relief. I'm getting it back. I am getting it back. I'll do that another time. And then I'll try my other early game, I'm still early game, my other training partner that I started out with, the Omen. Parry him a few times. Remind myself of how that's done. So chances are I will have forgotten that too, because I've just been Fire Monk parrying. See, it's just right there to grab. You just got to be more decisive and just get in there as soon as it's there. You can't, any tiny hesitation and you miss it. Yeah, I've been late. That's been my problem, late. Yeah. There's just got to be no delay between recognition of that's parryable and hitting parry. And then you get it. Then it's easy. It's easy when you get it. It's impossible when you miss it and you have no idea why you missed. Alright. Let's see if I can aggro the Omen without bringing... Oh, look, So dog's already aggroed, so never mind that. Alright, Omen friend, you come up here and parrying practice for old time's sake. What are you gonna do? That one is parryable, that thrust, but we want to use the buckler for that. Can you let me out of this corner? I can't really parry when I can't see. Does he set his attacks? Not really. He's a bit different. That one I got nailed by, that was actually a parry. Anyway. Ah. Why do I keep rolling into him? Could move back. I say I'm into it again. I'm trying to get round him, so I don't get pushed in any one direction. I'm trying to stay here. I think that one, that thrust, should I go for that? Just go for anything. Too close, too close. That one's easy. He gives you a good long window where he's moving forward, where you can just smack his sword at any time. Maybe try that again though, because that was rough. Alright, so I only parry him twice these days because my sword's quite upgraded. Let's just do it. One. Miss. Oh dear. Miss. That one's not parryable as far as I know. Let's just back off and get my head together and heal. Oh, that one. You said that was easy. It is. I'm missing all the time now. 1, 2. Let's try the bird. Oh, way late, I reckon. Gotta be much more decisive. It's a matter of recognizing the attacks start up sooner. Or not. I don't know. Got it. There's no riposte, but it's handy to be able to knock them out of the air like that. Shit, yeah, it is. Smack them on the bum and they fly out of the air. This is just reminding myself that I have learned things. You know, I haven't lost everything I gained. I don't know that I did a great job with the Omen. But rapier parry's hard. Though, if I could get, like, really good at rapier parry, how awesome would that be? Like, if I could, Yeah, because then the next step would be... The next step would be to practice PvP. I guess I'd start with duels even, just get better at fighting players. Even though I've won a few invasions, like... Well, then I should make this character 138. Yeah, so that I can match with meta. Yeah, I will. If I have a look at my build that I've got saved, it was originally going to be an 80 faith build, but I've toned that down to a 75 faith build, though. Yeah, I don't think I want to be at 69.92% equip load, because then I can't change my talisman. Oh, but that's not with the rapier. True, that's not with the rapier, that's with my heaviest setup. So it's 876. Okay, what does that give me? I'd rather have the breathing room and equip load. 1 point only gives me 2 incantation scaling and 1 AR. 5 points does make a difference, but 1, I don't care. So anyway, 60 vigor, 20 mind, 21 endurance, 11 strength, 13 dex, 7 int, 75 faith and 10 arcane. Bandit mask, tree sentinel armor, laden all night gauntlets, bullgoat greaves. Pretty standard stuff. I know, very meta, but it looks cool, and it's by far the most efficient way of hitting 101 poise while still looking cool. There might be another way that's more efficient, but that one looks cool and fits a faith build anyway. So yeah, no, the fact that you can get 101, and Bullgoat's talisman, of course. Like, the talismans I've got in the build planner right now are Claw, Shard, Great Jars, but that's because I've got him with his alternate gear setup. So that's Longsword in his main hand, I'd have Sacred Blade on that, Erdtree Seal, Coated Sword in his offhand, and Buckler. And the Buckler would have Golden Parry if I end up liking Golden Parry, which I think I will. But yeah, so that's one setup for him, dual straight swords. And I've played with that setup a bit. On PvE, I've not done it in PvP. And that one, it's good. Okay, because you can quite easily swap between your two hands, your two different ashes. So you've got, and of course you've got your power stance attacks. They're really good. I don't know if that was late or early, to be honest. Probably late. That's been my problem. Yeah, I don't know. The problem with that is I'm pretty sure you can't parry it. That one was early. Years early. I've got to practice some more. I'm standing too close. What the fuck is going on with the hitbox on his sword, by the way? Went right through me. So not only did I miss my parry, he missed me, even though I was standing right there. Too close, I see. It's not, the sword isn't hitting me. And that's why I'm missing my parry. Because his arm is what's going right through me, not sword. It's very specific. The hitbox of the sword has to hit you. The blade itself. I'm just losing it. I think I must be really tired. I don't know, like this one, that's an easy parry, right? But he's got to come towards you for it. I've got to remember how I do it. I may have to go back to Buckler for a bit to learn it again. Okay, that, I believe, was late. Honestly, the best defense against this guy just seems to be to stand right next to him. Because his arms are so long, he can't hit you. I saw the sparks. I don't know. I think, okay, you gotta, it's not, you really gotta watch, like, when he loads and when he fires, because you gotta hit when he loads. Right? Or is that not this enemy? I just hate everything. And fuck you with that attack, by the way. Ooh, fucking killed me. Calm down. This is parrying practice. Not just killing an omen with a rapier. But do that with a riposte. The omen's gonna kill me at this rate. Come on, I've got that well, not hundreds, but dozens of times. Well, multiple, oh, now your sword has a hitbox. Okay, enough, let me live. I don't want to die to you. And start again. Calming thoughts, calming. You're going to do badly if you're angry. You're going to do badly. You're just going to get angrier and angrier and then do worse and worse. That's always the way. Calm. You're going to parry this guy like you've done many times before. It just seems impossible now. I don't know how the hell I did it before. Well, just think about everything you've learned about... I've learned shit about parries. All I've learned is that they're based on dice. I'm going to look so stupid to myself when I watch this footage and it's so obvious what I'm doing wrong. Let me out of the corner. I think a lot of this is fatigue, like it's been a hot day. Got one, but can I do it again? I'll stop with you. I don't like how there's no hitbox close to him. It's actually really annoying. I mean, it's realistic. And, I mean, details like that in this game are honestly impressive. They are. Well, is he anatomically correct? No. Albinurics are, I think. Like, so if you look up there, you can see it's not like really detailed, but they do have dicks. There is a lump there. Just a bit of trivia. But yeah, it's quite... It's not really defined, but Albinurics, they're a hard parry. I was doing that off stream, and I have not mastered. Oh, don't do that. You know what, fine, whatever. He can start injured. I only have to parry him once. Oh, that's just annoying, to be honest. I know it's realistic, but it's actually annoying. I was late, wasn't I? I've got to go right as he's firing. By the way, that is a hard move to dodge. Everything's hard to dodge when it's invisible. Yeah. There, gotcha. Right, what I meant was, like, kind of when we went up against the wall here, he disappeared and hit me while he was invisible. Yeah, well, I think what's invisible should also be intangible. Now, I know that's not practical. Alright. So, bird. Yeah, one more time on bird. Just the one bird. I could do both, but I don't want to. Bird is quite hard. Late. Don't know. Got it. Alright, let's try and parry an Albinauric. And we'll see if we can get an angle. I'll show you an Albinauric deck and then we'll call it. Well, I think it's a deck. I mean, it's in the right place for one, and there's something there. That's about all you can really say. It's not, like I say, very well defined. They're hard to parry, though, like, so I'll need my buckler, definitely. I won't be able to do it with the rapier. Let's find one. They're all over here. Now, the dudes with the big clubs, I don't know that they're unparryable. I know that I can't parry them. I'm not even going to try, because I have tried and it was shit. So you can go. What have you got? What have you got? Another big club. You can go. Alright. I should also work on getting more skilled with fighting with the rapier. I know. I'm not using it like I should use a weapon like this. I'm just sort of playing as if I've got a colossal sword or a great sword and I can just run in and smack, smack, smack and stagger lock enemies like this. It doesn't work that way at all. Yeah, I'm going to have to, if I'm going to use a rapier at all, I am going to have to learn how to fight when you can't stagger anything. That's an added challenge. Now, what do we got? We got more big club guys, and a Shamshir guy. They're really hard to parry too. I'll just get rid of the other big club guy. But you're the easiest of the Albinaurics to parry. You're a small club guy. So I should be able to get this. The easiest of the Albinaurics still isn't the easiest parry, to be honest. Let's see. What move am I going for? That one. Alright, let's kill you. Alright, can we see it? Crab. Don't mind. Important business right now. I don't have a telescope, so I can see if I can get an angle on it. You got a little glimpse of it there, but there is one. See? Right. Can't really. Never mind. I tried the halberd dude. Now, axe dude spits frost. I've never tried to parry him. I know, again, I don't want to parry the Shamshir guy because he's too hard. But the halberd guy, doable. Don't just kill him. You gotta parry him. Frost spitting guy, I don't know. haven't tried to parry an axe. I have. I can parry the axe of the... let's use a buckler for you, because you are a reasonably hard parry. If you can come down off that roof, away from your friend doing the frost AoE. Now, what do you do? That. That's what I want to parry. Or that, maybe. Yeah. Okay, that's not actually a hard parry. Smack the handle and you get it. I must have been tired when I was doing it. Alright, do you just spit frost, or do you try and hit with that axe? That's very delayed, isn't it? I'm not sure about parrying that. Maybe with the buckler. Okay, let's both of us, so that we have a less awkward time down here. Come on. Are you leashed to that area? Seems like you might be. Yeah. Shield bash, lovely. Ah, yeah, super delayed. I'm not going to have any fun parrying you. I'm sure doable, but bloody hell, I hate super delayed. I always go in too close. I bet I'm doing that. Okay, Styles, starting streaming. I will probably end my stream, and I don't have any viewers, do I? No, there's one, that's just me. Alright. Otherwise I would I would invade him. I mean, raid him. But it's kind of lame raiding with 0 viewers. It's just a kind of sly way of saying that you're a streamer too. A little bit of self-promotion. I mean, don't be too honourable. You do want viewers, but I have mentioned a few times that I do streaming. He has not chosen to give me a shout out, so I won't keep mentioning it. He does shout out people, but probably people he knows. So yeah, I'm gonna guess that it's not just like ask for a shout out and he'll give anyone. What am I doing wrong here? Like, it's the delay that's getting me. So am I going too soon? Oh, let's just watch him like a hawk. Come on. Nothing about that weapon screams unparryable. It's just his moveset that makes it hard. That one doesn't, I don't know, that I need something he loads up. Even with bucklers, I don't know if is he not parryable? He probably is, it's just hard. Keep going for that move and keep not getting it. Does he have any other moves? You know what, screw you. You're not worth it. You're a very rare enemy type. You've dropped something. Oh yeah. That's a guaranteed drop anyway. The axe would have been kind of cool, but only for an arc build. Anywho, I think because it's 9 o'clock, because I have to be up at 4:45, and because K-Style just started streaming Elden Ring Invasions, I think that's a good time to end and just watch him while I drift off. I would thank my viewers, but I haven't got any. Thanks to anyone who took the time to watch the VOD, though. That's awesome. I do know that some people at least look at them, because they do get a handful of views. I haven't looked at the analytics to see if anyone would actually watch this far through. I'd be very surprised. But anyway, if you did, you're a legend, and you can look forward to another one of these. I'm going to keep doing this till I can parry well, and then you'll see me practicing invasions. Bye-bye.